And we are
Hit
live.
exit later.
Excellent.
Hello, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Lucky he's at bed yet.
Yeah, it is 7:30 to be fair. Do you want me to go around now?
Yeah, go for it.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. All right, Phil.
I don't know.
Job done, mate.
I think realistically, if I had a really good lap, maybe a 39.
Just put it wherever you can put it, mate.
There's always the chance of starting from the pit.
That's what she said.
Bit early.
Yeah, exactly. We're here to race. We're here not to tiptoe and pussyfoot around. Maybe I have
Starting
to
from the
back
pits did as well for our VRS, so
yeah, but I'm
always an option.
just. No, it's not. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to start removing that as an option as well. There's no such thing as car choice, and there's no such thing as starting from the pit lane. Unless you genuinely fuck up both of your pit laps. Yeah, poly laps. If you do genuinely set no time, you can start from the pits, otherwise, you gotta try. Making new rules that I don't want to stick by.
I'll say, even if we qualified dead in the middle.
Well, you just gotta, that's what you gotta look at under that situation is, if Martin qualifies middle of the pack, but the bad drivers are behind you.
Yeah.
We're not a weak team, so the drivers ahead of us should be good drivers.
Yeah, we should be in a high enough split.
Can't remember the last time that there was a proper sort of Skittles moment at turn 1 at one of our races. Where it is literally somebody doesn't slow down and plows into the back of 5 cars. I haven't seen that for a long time.
Well, we are generally in a lot higher split than we used to be.
Yeah.
2.7 strength of field.
Yeah.
Lambo comes in with a pole time.
38.4.
That's ridiculous.
You got 3 cars into the 38s.
Balls that up.
Don't worry about it. It's actually not a bad mix of cars. I think we've got them all.
Oh, nice.
There was a Ford, wasn't there?
Yeah,
or was that just in the practice session?
No, he's P6 at the moment.
I can't see P6. I've got a gap from 6 to 14.
The guy ahead's lap time is at 1:39.7.
Yeah, so have we got them all? Couple of McLarens at least, 3 actually. Any better or not?
Exactly the same.
Right.
I lost a 10th in Sector 1 and gained it back in Sector 2. Shocking. Middle of the pack.
Where I expected us to be honest. Because we're obviously not really car 10, because there's a hell of a lot of custom numbers in it.
Yeah, we can't be car 10 realistically.
It's like 16 custom numbers just on the part of the standings that I can see.
Right, I'm just going to nip to the loo real quick.
Okie dokie.
Oh, don't forget to put fuel back in. If somebody could for me,
Do
please.
that now.
Thank you.
Oh,
Well, you do
anyway.
actually. But I know, I'll do it. It's
Oh,
only
just
those 3 clicks, isn't it? Yeah, as soon as I pressed it, I basically went, oh, you've already changed it. My setups. Go away. Gone.
Basically the same top 3 car-wise as the race I started watching last night. Lambo, Ferrari, and Porsche.
Well, when I was one of the practice sessions we were in last night, I had a lamb up my ass for quite a while. I was like, "Go away!"
Hey then.
Proton Esports. Well, they're gonna die. Esports in their title.
Destined for them.
MT Performance Esports.
That's the end of the session. B30.
Right. Are there any absolutely horrendous ping rates?
B30, what the hell?
Almost renders.
P39 to P24, all within half a second of each other.
Close.
Yeah, it's gonna be
That's
tight. So just do whatever you have to do to keep it clean.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
At the beginning. Yeah, even if it's I've got to take a slow down and go 5 miles off track. Old dudes in cars, we've raced them before.
Yeah, P5.
Yeah, we usually do this as racing simulator.
P5 was the quickest 39, did a 39 dead. And say 39 was just about a second slower, 0.9 slower.
Oh, wow.
So that's like a lot of cars within a second of each other.
There is a very high chance of mess.
21 Celsius.
Oh, for sure.
B30.
I know
Have a good one,
instantly I'm
everyone.
taking it
Enjoy
wide
it.
in
Remember,
T1.
8 hours.
Follow car number 0.
It's not very long, is it?
In the right column.
It's 8 hours.
It's only 2
1
hours.
third
long.
of
Get
what
on with
we
this!
do.
We're in fucking P30! Charge!
I'm saying it's only 2 hours longer than we did last weekend. So,
Yeah.
at least it's not a full out lap as well.
Yeah, can't stand fallout laps, to be honest.
Not an American track, you won't get it.
My guess is it'll be a very late green.
Yeah, the car doesn't go into the pace car doesn't go into the pits until very late.
Concertina and up.
Pit car's in.
Okay, Bill, are you ready? Watch for the lights.
Go.
They've gone.
Nice.
Go. 2 meters remaining.
I'm just going to leave it real wide here.
Car right. Still there. Still there.
Well,
Hold your line.
yeah, that's. I'd probably slot him behind, or not, actually, because he decided to back out of that.
Right side. Hold your line.
Let's give this Ferrari space so he doesn't understeer you.
Big
got
death
car
up front.
rejoining.
Sorry, he's come back on.
No, so it was just somebody who'd gone deep, I think. There's nothing drastic going on.
Just saw a lot of smoke.
Yeah.
There's likely to be something in the chicane. They're trying to go in 3 wide, but
Right side.
good.
Side.
On your right.
Yep.
Hold your line.
I didn't want to
Hold your line.
do this, but I'm here now.
Yeah. No, I know. It's just the way it was going. Just wanted to let you know that he was still there. Right. I think we'll take that for an opening lap.
Looks
Yeah,
somebody
not
spun
too
out
bad.
behind.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just heard the
There's some people
Tyres
that
there.
forgot their race fuel.
Strange.
So that's 2 places.
quick BMW's going to go for it here.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Stay right.
Oh, Macca almost did a Macca thing.
Gap starting to form up. Who's the bottle in? Who's the cork in this bottle?
The Macca that almost died.
Somebody off ahead, car off on the right.
He's waving
I
in.
see him.
Rejoining like a fucking idiot.
Yep.
That's an incredible rejoin.
Because the
From a
car apparently wouldn't do
3.3K.
reverse. Surely you'd reverse in that situation and come back on far at the right.
Or you at least stand there and wait till nobody else is coming.
Ah, well, you're not going to wait for the whole train to go by when you're sat in that situation. But yeah, you would have gone back a bit and stayed a lot further
You
right.
don't just pull straight up to the racing line though, do you?
Exactly.
Christ, that BMW's quick.
Car right. Stay right. On your right.
2 on the inside.
Yeah.
Jesus, that Audi sank
Oh.
it big time.
It
did,
was the
didn't
West brothers that forgot to put their race fuel in.
F for them.
Send down in P47.
already a lap down, and it's like,
What a mistake of a maker. Have we
Either
ever
that.
done that?
I
No.
think so, no. Got a meatball the first lap, but
Okay, Phil. Don't wait too
That's standard
Oh, yeah,
procedure.
obviously.
Make him work for it.
That BMW is very quick.
great lining very quick, yeah.
Yeah, very quick.
He seems a bit slow off the corners in sector 3. Sounded French. Right, if we could do 8 hours and not break even on iRating, that'd be great.
Practice. Oh, right.
Yeah.
I
I'd
gave
quite like
myself.
to get to. Yeah, you did, we didn't.
No, you didn't. We just didn't lose anything. I gained 1.
I lost a load of safety. You got 1, did you? Stupid fucking GTP.
Yeah.
Jesus.
B26. Fastest lap time was 141.4.
Just, I think it might be better just letting this beamer go.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just going to sort of lose half a second here and there, scrapping with him a little bit. I think. Just make sure we stay on the back of this queue. I think I'm about 5 minutes away from being blinded by sunrise. Don't want to shut the curtain.
Well, bye everyone.
Is that a bad exit at the final corner?
No, it was okay to be honest.
27. That's the fastest lap.
The thing's just a brick.
You've got car off on the inside, rejoining in a interesting way. At least you use reverse.
Have a job, mate.
Just remember the Ferrari tyre wear.
True. And you say the Porsche is much better.
I
Seem to be.
had the same tyre wear after a full stint as you did after 20 laps.
Oh yeah.
Just about.
I expect death then.
Starbucks is in second.
Oh. I'm in his slip and I drop 3/10.
Don't worry about it, mate. The power nerf is stupid, but
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Nerfed it into the fucking ground. Seems the MRC boys have already been taken out
Oh dear.
at turn 10.
Yeah. That was one of the places I was worried about on the first lap.
Yeah, such a big concertina effect, isn't there?
I take it there's other time slots like a midday or something like that.
Midday, then
Yeah.
4 o'clock, I think.
Are we up for potentially doing a midday if things do go to shit early on?
Should be able to do a couple stints.
Uh-huh. Well, I say hopefully it won't come to that.
Well, we've got like 4 hours to go.
Mhm.
So half the race to sort of decide then.
Yeah.
We can do a quick out and use the Ferrari for 12 o'clock.
Well, I was going to say that, but I...
Under pressure, he'll make a mistake.
So is it VRS is at Watkins next week then, is it?
I think so.
And then from what Felix said, I think it said it was Watkins for VRS or Red Bull Ring for Global Endurance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I can't remember what GT3s he's got. Obviously, he's got the Beamer. He had the old Ferrari, but I don't think he's got the new one. Did he have the new Porsche?
I'm trying to remember that myself.
Because I think the Porsche would be a good car for Red Bull Ring. Because you've got to use them as much of inside curbs and apex curbs as you can at that place.
Yeah. You'll find out next weekend.
Well, I say only if Felix is up for it.
Yeah.
Say he might only want to do VRS, but I just know I can't find the pace at Watkins in a GT3. But then multi-class at Red Bull Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least they
That
get
is the bit that
disqualified.
puts me off, is the fact it's multi-class. What's that?
At least you won't get disqualified.
True.
I don't know. More likely to die at Watkins. I'll be in the wall at the bus stop.
I mean, at Red Bull Ring is on the 6-hour events. There's no instant point DQ, is there? You just get unlimited drive-throughs.
No, I thought there was. I thought it was DQ at 100.
No. Let's go double check now.
Pretty sure it's DQ at 100.
There's instant limit of 0.
Oh, nice.
I
I'm pretty sure.
Wait for me.
Maybe it's. I can't remember.
It might have been used. It used to be that, I think, but they've
Yeah.
changed it now. Anything, the 6-hour races is the same as special events now. You just get the
Right.
50 or whatever it is, and then it's every
Yeah.
additional 20.
every however many. Yeah.
These guys fighting is really slowing all of us up here.
Yeah, but they don't realise that. The downside is we don't have the pace to straight line to do anything about it.
No.
So play the long game, save fuel, save your tyres, unless a real opportunity opens up. Trying to send it up the inside, that's never going to work.
No, not there.
This line was just too tight in, he was never going to have any drive off the corner. Starbucks has dropped to third.
That's a send.
Just, do not pull out.
I'm not. That's what she said.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, by all means send it, but he's covered it off.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, I'd say it's good driving by him, but yeah, there's just no point trying to pull out with slipstream there. You've got to get them on the brake into turn one.
Yeah. It seems I can only keep up with that Ferrari when I am literally smelling what he had for dinner.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, all that tells us is you know how close you've got to stay then.
Yeah.
So,
Slow car, he's
he'll
rejoined.
be up to speed by the time you get there.
Oh, okay. Oh, look, it's a Macca.
Might create a bit of a concertina at the chicane because he's not going to want to lose any more places.
Right side. Clear right.
Some quick cars in that pack behind. That purple and black one. Oh, there's the sun. Jesus.
Average fuel 2.5, so that should be 40 laps, shouldn't it? I may need a bit more to make sure I get it to our pit box.
That last lap was at 141.8.
Ah, we can always judge fuel, we're good at that.
Oh.
Last one of us to run out of fuel was Phil.
Oh, was it?
That's when I missed the pit
Yeah,
box
that was
at Daytona, wasn't it?
Yeah, he missed the pit box at Daytona.
Well, to be fair, nobody told me it was
Because
like
it was
first
what
pit
it
box.
was. Well, I just, if you haven't been told, then you got to pay attention. But yeah, I think I've done it myself at Daytona before, where I've missed the pit box because I had like 0.7 of a lap left. When I then crawled, I made it. But I think you had like literally a litre of fuel left or something, so you were never going to get all
I
the
think
way
I made
around.
I think I made it back round to almost the bus stop.
I can still remember you making it a lot further than we thought you were going to. But I can't even remember what race that was in, whether that was a VRS or... It might have been one of the first earlier VRS ones we did.
No, I think it was. I'm pretty sure we were in the Porsche GTE, so it's probably the 24-hour one.
Here comes Watkins Glen.
324.
The second.
Still there. On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Real gaps starting to open up here. There's basically this queue we're in. Gap to 22nd. He's running on his own. And then you've got another train of like 5 or 6 cars. The leaders, fucking hell, gone, checked
Yeah.
out. That Lambo must be good.
Not seen very many of them in any practice.
Ah, so there was one in the practice I was in last night, and when he was behind me, he was obviously trying to push. Yeah, it did seem quick.
I think Lambo was the only car apart from the Ford that didn't have any bop on it.
Oh,
Was
okay.
it? So it's the Lambo and the Ford's fault that we've got this.
Yeah.
Oh no, Lambo's got -1% fuel.
I've never driven a Lambo. How big's the tank on it?
I can't remember. I think it's about the same as a Ferrari, 104 litres or something.
Okay.
It's not one that I own. So.
No, same. That's a big send.
On your right. Clear right.
They're just slowing everyone up.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. On your left.
Half along, yeah, he's alongside. Should still be yours, but he's going to get a better exit than you, so you'll be under pressure.
Don't know why this Porsche is being so defensive in front.
No.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Fuck's sake, Phil. Come on, mate. Defend your
Obviously, it's likely to end up in something big, so
Yeah, side by side
because
here.
neither of them are going to back out here, surely.
Left side. Still there.
Still there, still there.
Yep.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, nailed that fucker.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Very much net code distance.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Well done, mate. He's lost out to the car behind now. And there's the
And
crash.
death.
He was unaffected by it, but the car behind the other car spun.
Oh, okay.
He might have some front end damage, but it won't be anything drastic. Right, as we were, back to normality.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I just cost everyone time.
Need to try and get back in better toe of the two ahead.
Yeah.
That's going to help us out because that'll hold him up.
Thank you.
Oh, well, that made that easier. That Ferrari seems quite quick. He wouldn't be a bad one to try and tag along with, I think.
Definitely. Whereas Jeff seems kind of slow.
Overly defensive. I think he's alright if he's left alone, but he doesn't realise that the car behind him is quicker and he'd be better off following him. Because I think the car behind him and the one ahead of us, he's made up about 7 places in the last however many laps.
Oh, right.
As
Okay.
he came through that queue. He might have. I think it's potentially a Ferrari issue now, though, where he's overdone his tyres.
Hopefully, yeah. We'll
Because
probably
he
find out.
seems to have dropped back for a bit, unless he might just need a few laps to let him cool or something. But it is amongst all that, he's done something to him.
Okay, Phil. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
That green and white Porsche is going to do something. We also know that Santiago behind us will get pushy, because obviously he spun the Ferrari.
Glenn is going to get impatient soon.
Oh yeah, this is just round 2 starting between them now.
Okay, let's just slow down to a 0 mile an hour.
They're compromising each other all over the place. They need to bloody learn.
Right.
Tiago's
see
at
him.
your inside.
Hold your line. Clear right.
And he's done himself out of it this time. There you go.
I'm going to be open to that Ferrari now, I think. Yeah, he's 0.4 behind.
Yeah, you're also going to be under pressure from the car behind him as well, because this is going to end up.
Well, hopefully they'll fight with each other.
Yeah, but it's that possible clip in our rear as he tries to get past him.
Yeah.
I hate that sort of situation, because they don't mean to obviously take you out, but they're going for the overtake on the other car, and then they suddenly find that actually, damn, or even though they're going to get it slowed for the apex, they haven't allowed for you being there. Always that little overlap.
Yeah.
Jeff is just fucking everyone over here.
Maybe that's their strategy. Anyway, we've got 7.5 hours, so it's a frustrating part of endurance.
Yeah. I won't fight the BMW too much, I don't think.
No, because the last thing we want is to drop behind and lose a toe. You always just catch back up into the braking zones anyway.
That's terrible.
Yeah, you're going to lose position this time, I think. No, he's going to wait. Oh, Christ. Get out and walk around the chicane again. I don't think there's any point getting ahead of Glenn.
No.
Distracted, defend your position.
But we all need to get past Jeff.
Need Glenn to take Jeff out.
Ideally, but I was expecting something to have happened between those two already.
Sector 2 is 0.8.
Car right.
Yeah, let him go.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Stay right.
Sorry, he was busy being a fat BMW around the corner. West brothers had just quit.
Oh wow.
They were in the pits for a few laps, and Moses just disconnected.
I'm wondering whether they got damage on the first lap. Because,
Oh yeah, it
Come
could have
out.
been weird Ferrari damages, I suppose, couldn't it?
Because,
For the two that went in rather than... No, because there was definitely one that came out. As
there
if
was
they'd
one
done a
that
pit
came
stop.
out, it was like a lap down though. Bearing in mind,
Hmm.
like a pit stop is about a minute and 6 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, but imagine
Hello.
pit lane loss here with the straight. You really don't want to go through the pit lane if you don't have to.
Well, yeah. But it's still not. It's still. They went into the pits just before us, and we're taking. Like
They probably
another 40
got
come
the
round.
penalty on the way in as well.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, God knows. But yeah, possibly damage on the first lap. Did the required, found out that the optionals really needed doing as well.
Yeah.
Look at that gap between Jeff and the car in front.
I know. But I say, what we're going to do?
Well, hopefully, Carl will get in there and sort of mix things up a little bit.
Yeah, a bit spicy up ahead. I mean, like, 20 seconds up the road, whatever.
Yeah.
Their queue's a bit more broken than ours. See, Glenn's not really threatening or challenging anymore. It's
No. Maybe his tyres are done.
oh, how do I get you out of this queue? Can't do anything. We've just got to
No.
run the fuel. absolutely nothing we can do.
Got to play the long game.
How long's the last stint if we don't fuel save? Because you say
half
that
an hour
Ollie
or so?
says you can save the last stint.
It's about 105 per stint if you don't fuel save. About an hour and 5 minutes or so. So that leaves what, half an hour at the end?
Yeah, around half hour, 25 minutes.
And we're 35 minutes in. Do we risk it and pull you in 5 minutes and top the tank up?
But the chance of that,
It's the only way of getting you out of this.
I think, we
Yeah.
just yeah. But the problem is there. If we do that, we might get stuck behind somebody even slower that we can't.
No,
get past
we're
them,
gonna
so-
come out. We're gonna come out in clearish air, surely. It's the only way. Otherwise, it's this.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe.
I'd say let's see how it goes after the first round of pit stops.
Guy behind to catch him.
Like, 'cause we're just losing now.
Well, that was at 14.8, sector 2 is 0.6.
I want to get out of this now. What's that? 40.7. The pace has picked up. But that's still slower than everyone ahead, really. You know, that's not in this queue.
Alright, Bill, ignore that foot brake there. Stick to your line. Down those exits.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Stay right. Car right. Stay right. Left side. Stay left.
Oh, we did get past Jeff then, the Beamer.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
It's yours.
Thank you.
Thanks, mate. Fucking awesome.
Bill, can you check how many laps they did in Split 2? In the race last night? Missed the multiple screens. And multiple PCs.
Do this on my main screen. Split 2. $281.
281, thank you.
And it was a Porsche that won.
Oh, nice.
Which were the ones I think that started in second.
Good job they changed that grass model. That Beamer is just fucking off now. Car off in the chicane. He's going to be ahead of you, but he'll have a slowdown. It's probably gone. And then Jeff's going to go, I can get ahead of somebody.
Yeah,
Ultimate
let's hold
defense.
somebody else. Let's hold somebody else.
Now
up.
he's going to be ultimate defense because it's a car that's been marauding off down the road ahead of him. He's going to really regret making that mistake when he spends 10 laps behind Jeff. Oh well. That's that excitement over. The good news is there is a bit of a gap opening up behind us.
Yeah.
So it's not like this is going to be a 20 car train. I think it's that blue Porsche that was sort of quite aggressive in its defence earlier. It's battling everybody off back there and they're just slowly drifting
really?
back. Yeah.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
Yeah, because I got the chopper zoomed out quite a lot. Some corners I can see them into the braking zones and round apexes, and he's got there with his elbows out. Did they make it look easy to get past Jeff? Why can't we?
Make a mistake.
Painful.
26.
Please, can we pit?
This is painful, I'll be honest, but I don't know if in the long run it'll be worse going off strategy.
Well, as long as the last stint isn't going to be a full stint, surely we could pit on 45 and risk it, and if we've got to do some fuel saving later to make it because of a miscalculation, we've got to do some fuel saving later. But if it's an hour and 5 on a stint,
14.8.
surely at 45 minutes we'll find those 15 in 6 more stints,
Yeah.
7 more stints.
If we were to pit, where would we come in terms of like track positioning?
I'm gonna guess
What's a pit stop, about a minute?
somewhere between. Well, we're going to be slightly quicker because we're putting less fuel in. That's why, again, if we'd done it a few laps ago, we might actually come out ahead of a leader on the lead lap. But maybe not. There are windows ahead, but it's cars that are running quicker than we are, so if we get caught up in those, we're going faster.
Yeah.
Caught up in this, we're doing 40, high 40s, 41s. I'm calling it boxer's lap.
Yeah.
Especially if Jeff's going to start blinking. Watch the red bit on the pit entry. Someone watching our stream.
No, I don't think he was expecting us to go into the pits, to be fair.
Well, no, they wouldn't.
I know somebody is watching the stream, but
Yeah, that was painful.
This pit lane loss is going to be painful as well.
We're going to come out behind P1.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, hopefully the average pace will be much better than being stuck behind them.
50 metres.
I think if we can get out ahead of P10, we're all good. To be honest. I don't know where they've gone because everyone's just falling off the track map.
P10 had just come around 13 at the moment.
P2 going past now then. Yeah, my track map's actually slightly
Car
off.
approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
P10 are coming down the
Blue flag.
There you go. Yeah, so you're out behind P4. Ah, that good enough?
I hope so. Oh, it's quacking
Well,
in behind us.
I've got you out ahead of some, you know, in amongst some fast guys. So
On cold tyres and
worst
full fuel.
worst case scenario, you can let P5 by, and you've probably got a 6-second window
True.
to run in a gap on your own.
What were my tyres on, by the way?
Front left was 68%.
Okay, I expected worse than that.
Blue flag.
Right, it's hammer time. .mp3.
Yeah. I do think we should have done that 5 laps earlier. Obviously, we'll gain places by the short fuel anyway,
Yeah.
because when they all go for the full stop. But I just, yeah,
P43.
would be good. Crowd goes wild on YouTube at the offset strategy call. How will it play out?
The person that was watching is not watching anymore, so they obviously got bored.
They think it's a bad call.
These guys are
No, they got
stupid.
bored of watching us just crawling along in a queue behind somebody else.
Yeah.
Everybody else, you know.
The gap's now 10 seconds.
Somebody else has been in the pits as well.
Yeah, that's P38.
Could somebody tell me what Jeff's last couple laps have been?
Not right now.
Yeah, no.
I can't remember what team he was in.
No, I can't remember what team he was in either. And
Let me just have a look. I had my UI turned off. Jeff. There's Jeff van der Laarhoven.
that's the
Is
one.
it them? Laps. 40.5, 41.1, 40.9, 41.1. So basically an average of 41 dead.
Okay.
But he's going to take on about... How much fuel did you have when you came in? Like 30, 40 litres left? 30 left?
I think.
So yeah, he's taking on 30 litres more than you. It can't be
Okay.
third. You only use 2/3 of a tank? Probably.
A little more than 2/3, I think it was, but
Yeah. So yeah, we'll jump him on that anyway, so it's not like it's going to be close when they come back out. I'm hoping it's going to be more like how much have we closed the gap back to that Beamer.
goodbye, McLaren.
Next car is Southall.
I lost some time that lap from letting that guy past.
No worries. Like I say, now you just sat in a little space on your own, so stick with him if you can. If not, I say it's 5 seconds back to P6.
Try and do what I can.
Yeah. Well, that's it now. You can do what you can do, not what Jeff can do.
Yeah. Goddamn Jeff.
That's the problem here, is there aren't a great number of overtaking opportunities, and the overtaking opportunities that are here don't suit really the Porsche,
No.
because the Porsche can get a better drive off the final corner than the Ferrari. So the Ferrari catches down the straight, can get right up alongside, but the Porsche is better on the brakes.
Yeah.
It can brake later. So it all just cancels itself out, and yeah, here for the two cars
0.3.
directly against each other, it all just ends up with a queue behind Jeff. Unless you're in a blue and yellow BMW where you just come marauding through and go, yeah, excuse me, pardon me.
I'm in a rush.
Mm.
Yeah. Heck of a rush.
That lap time was 1:40.9. Okay, Phil, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
So basically then, target for this race, beat Proton Esports Green.
Is that Jeff?
Yeah, I think Proton Esports might become new enemies.
Well, we need someone.
Yeah, well, we haven't got Team Happy Life, and there's two Proton Esports teams in there. Got gold and green. Where's car number 5 at the moment?
P6.
God, those. Yeah.
Car's already ahead. There's a car behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
There's
it
a
is, isn't
McLaren.
it?
But anybody that can keep the McLaren on track, keep it pointing in a straight line, actually deserves to do well.
What we always say. And sooner or later, we usually see them in the pit lane.
Mm.
But there are more than usual in this one.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
I've never
Lambo
driven
in the
it.
lead, Ferrari in second, Ford in third. McLaren is 5th.
There's no Porsche in the
So
top 10.
lead Porsche. Don't know. Yeah, whatever, Jim. Apparently this is exactly what we came here for, and we're in P28.
Must have bumped his head.
I thought we were in 42nd place.
Oh, that's very wide.
'Twas a touch. Oh, I'm disappointed. Michael Fizzari isn't driving the Ferrari. They pitted the lap before us. No, lap after us. So someone copied us.
A stream sniping us.
I didn't think they were in the Porsche though. I thought the one that came in after
No,
us.
I'm literally looking at this. Well, unless they've just coincidentally come out behind us. But yeah, they've literally pitted the lap after us. And are 7 seconds down the road. In a Merc, so they put more fuel in than we did. So yeah, I think they were possibly at the back of the queue. And maybe saw that we were doing it. Thought that's a good idea. Or it's just complete and utter coincidence that they actually served there's somebody else in the pits. That's the
P33.
blue Porsche.
141.0.
Well, they must have done something because they weren't in P33.
They were slowly slipping back because they were getting overly aggressive. So yeah, it could have been off track. Got some
They're back out
damage.
now, so.
B41.
ATR Argentos by somebody. ATR Argentos by Frey Bentos.
The gap behind is now 8.0 seconds.
So with fuel on board, you're matching Jeff with low fuel.
Lovely.
Alright, Phil.
Lap times aren't particularly great, but what can you do?
Track temp's gone up to 25.
Oh yeah.
B40. That was 141.0.
You know, the leader is basically doing 40s now. 40 flat, 39.9. And P2 40.1. So obviously we're not setting the world on fire. We're not going to be up there for the win in this. Oh, actually, if we're going to lose iRating, I'd like to lose the amount of iRating we're going to lose now.
Nice.
So if this race is going to go badly, can it end now? You know, all four wheels just fall off.
It's a possibility if we were in the Ferrari.
Yeah. But obviously if we crash out now, we wouldn't actually lose 69. We'd lose
I
more.
might lose 69.
No, because you
Actually,
haven't been
no,
in the
if we
car.
crash out now, we both won't lose anything.
Yeah.
It'll only be mine.
All on me.
There are more cars in the pits again. E30, 31.
B41.
Is that Jeff? That was Jeff.
In the pits.
Yep.
Bloody early.
Oh come on, we've already fitted.
No, I know that, but I mean, for a Porsche, that was like, I was expecting the Porsche to go like
Oh yeah, then
37, 38 laps.
yeah. So we've cleared in by country mile.
The guy ahead is Southall. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 7.0.
Merc behind is gaining a bit. You've still got 7 seconds to him, basically.
Blue flag.
Nobody in the pits this time.
B39.
I was expecting a boo then.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Good pace. You're averaging quicker than a lot of cars ahead.
Okay.
How many are you into this stint? 9. Yeah, so your 10 lap average now is so much better than it was when we were stuck up behind in traffic. Oh, so you're running with more fuel.
Yeah. Track temps to
And
come
the
down
track
again.
temps. Oh, it's just come down again. Yeah. I was gonna say, and the track temp's gone up, but no, it hasn't.
Your lap time.
Can we do a little bit of fuel saving?
Yeah.
Because we know we stopped early and this is a little bit of a gamble.
Yeah.
It's currently on 28.6. So let's make sure we get those 29. And if you accidentally turn that into 30, I'm not going to complain.
That's fine by me.
But only if, obviously, you can keep your sort of pace up. But yeah, 29 is a must.
B38. You've just done a 114.9.
Right side. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
He hasn't been in.
No, he should be coming in.
Got to be
This
this
lap?
lap, surely. So we've got 11 seconds to Jeff.
Okay.
The gap behind is now 5.2 seconds.
Let's prove that we are quicker now and increase that gap.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, he's probably going to be in the pits.
Yeah, I want his slipstream.
Just pitting.
Yeah, I know. Just saying he's going to break.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Few more cars in the pits this lap.
336.
He'll be ahead here.
41.3.
Ah. We got ahead of our BMW friend.
I think that's a different one, isn't it?
No, I think it's the same one.
Yeah.
I recognise the livery.
I've zoomed the camera in a bit more, so it look because I don't need to see quite so far ahead now. So the livery looks a bit different. Yeah, the fluorescent green looked more yellow from where I had it before.
Yeah. He did a 38 lap stint there.
Where the fuck is he? 26. Yes. Lead Porsche did 39. Or is currently on the 39th, should I say. Obviously only the lead Porsche because they haven't pitted yet.
Yeah.
More cars in the pits. You are going to have traffic on exit this time, I think.
Okay.
Yes, without a fucking doubt. You've got about 6 cars.
Nah, you
Hello.
You should clear them all.
You should clear them. It's going to be side by side into one. No, he's back right out of it. That's our BMW friend,
That's
the
the
second car
BMW
back
friend,
there.
yeah, that's him.
Is
Carl, yeah.
But yeah, so we jumped him as well. P7, former P7 is behind us, but obviously that's distorted by. I've got no idea where we are.
Why do you?
Absolutely no idea.
Yeah, sorry, because you're completely going to go to the left a bit more, dude.
But higher up than we were before.
For sure.
Bill,
Yeah.
do you still want to sit behind him to the end of the first stint?
Yeah, can we rewind? I miss him.
Well, just gonna keep my mouth shut until we finish.
Okay, Phil, you're ready.
Yeah, I know.
The gap is now 4.3.
I am wary of the fact that we might end up having to splash and dash, but I think we've got enough time to calculate that and then react to it if it is the case, because it's only going to be marginal.
Yeah.
I hope.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
But like I say, people are going to an hour and 5. That's an hour and 10 for cars there almost. So 15 minutes shouldn't be a problem. P
19?
19.
Yeah.
So 6 places? 5
Yeah.
places?
Obviously we're out of sequence, aren't we? So it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of set a little bit by the fact that So we need to take on a bit more fuel from here, but track position right now is kind of key if we're
Behind us now.
stuck in a queue. And the cars ahead of you now are heavy on fuel, so you can continue to make
Hopefully.
gains. Even if overall this puts us in contention with whatever that queue, the next queue up the road was from where we were.
Yeah.
If we're on the
I'll
back
still-
of that,
Gaining on me.
he's got some
I think that
pace in
BM
that
just
thing.
quicker. I honestly think the top speed of this thing is just
Last lap time was at
nerfed it into the ground.
I think some of our best GT3 results have come in that car though. But then we have done a lot of GT3 races in that car.
Mm.
Because I suppose it was just to begin with, it's the car everybody had, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So it was always that or the Ferrari, and they broke the Ferrari.
Unnecessary.
So, in the old 488. That just became a bit undrivable, so it was always the go-to. That sounded like some chaos behind.
Okay, Phil. Don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, someone died at the chicane.
Yeah, it sounded
So
very
that's actually
tyre
now showing
thingy.
it as P16. So after all is said and done, yeah. Yeah, P16.
I was
By the
expecting
time
Cal
all
to
pit
go
stops
past
are
me.
shaken.
So was I.
I let off at the
It's
250.
got to brake so much earlier.
Did either of you try the BMW?
I did, I hated it.
Or was it that bad?
I couldn't do 2 laps in it without crashing.
It
Holy
feels like a
shit.
big fat bus these days.
Well, cold tyres, it was just awful.
Mm. So if you had to pick a car to do the last sort of 4 races of a season in, what would you pick?
Depends on the races.
No, without knowing, what's your overall favourite GT3 car at the moment?
As
At
long
the
as they don't
moment,
nerf it into oblivion this.
yeah, I gotta say the Porsche is probably
Yeah.
my favourite at the moment.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear right.
P17.
No, it's fine. It's just
Racing gear. We can do better than this.
I want
Don't give
to
up.
start to get to know what I can do with the setup with the Porsche and understand its because obviously each car has its settings in a laid out in a different way.
Yeah.
And it's not a case of it's 1, 2, 3. It's angles, it's numbers, it's everything. So you can't just go, oh yeah, I put that on 5, I do that on that. I want to sort of just play around with it a bit more, see if I can just get the stability with less wing on it.
I think oh dear me. With the races we've got left, apart from Silverstone, which is the last 6 hour one.
Oh, that'd be good. I look forward to that.
Yeah, we've got
I might do.
obviously Red Bull.
Actually, yeah, 'cause what I do. Yeah, sorry, carry on.
Obviously Red Bull next weekend.
Yeah.
You think the Porsche should be good there, so yeah, go for that one. And then the weekend after that, it's Daytona for IMSA.
Right. IMSA Endurance, so I'm definitely doing that one solo.
Yeah. Oh,
Use what you like, guys.
What's the best news is the race starts at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Right.
It's a nice start time.
So it's going to go into the evening. So track temp's going to be nice and coolish.
Yeah, I was going to say track temp will be alright.
Yeah, I think it's sort of
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
close to sunset sort of start time, so that should be quite fun.
Jeff now is a long way back.
Really?
I don't know where he is. He's in P25. Oh, he's just at the head of that queue.
Funnily enough.
Yes, he's basically just created a new train.
The mobile roadblock.
Yeah.
Mobile chicane.
No, he is a mobile roadblock. So to the guys that managed to get past him, like Carl here, who is just genuinely quick, I think.
Yeah.
And it was the other, was that orangey Porsche, wasn't it?
The one that's in front of us now.
No.
Not sure if it was that one. I think the one that got by before had a brighter rear end. But I
think,
have
yeah,
a
it's bright
feeling they
orange.
might actually be behind us.
Okay, Phil, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Yeah, progress the right way at the moment.
The car in front of us is Reindeers. The track temperature's rising. It's now 26 Celsius.
At least you're fighting with drivers you belong to be with now. 3K, 3.6 and 3.1. There's a train of skill. Yeah, suits anyone who's around the 3K mark. You just expect to be good, don't you?
Oh, for sure.
Remember when the days where you say, oh, you know, you'd have a car behind you, oh, he's 2.3.
Let him past.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm still like that.
Yeah, but you used to be like that with, oh, he's 1.8.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you used to fluctuate down to maybe 1.5 up to 1.6, 1.7 and then back down again, whereas... Where are you at the moment? You must be...
I think I'm 1.8, I think. 1.833,
Yeah,
I think.
say...
1.834.
Yeah, good
I will
IMSA result. Good IMSA result away from 1.9.
Yeah.
Win at Daytona, there you go. failed to back out again.
I'm toying with the idea
Ooh.
of doing
Well, at
Bye-bye.
least he didn't hit anybody, but whoa, that was close.
that was close.
Yeah, so that's not the
I was
position.
just about to say I'm toying with the
happened to
idea of
this
doing road
car?
American.
He-
He's heavy on fuel, isn't
Why
he?
is P14? Yeah, but he was P14, so Carl's got ahead of him,
Yeah.
but Carl now a second and a half up the road. So this Ferrari lost a lot of time.
Car right. On your right.
So he got damage.
Still there.
I think he's just prone to making a mistake.
Hold your line. Clear right.
A bit flustered at losing the positions.
Webber.
Push him along.
Tim Trump connected.
Recognise that name.
Yeah.
Me too.
P16. You've just done a 141.1.
Well, I was going to say super send. I think you'll get him under brakes down there.
On your left. Hold your line.
He's struggling.
He is definitely
Still
struggling.
there. Clear left. Right side.
Is he new in the car?
Clear right.
Was he 2K? He's potentially new in the car.
Yeah, let me have a look.
Okay.
The car 76.
No, he's been in it. Oh yeah, he is new car. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He's
been
seventh
in.
lap,
Yeah, it's his first stint, so he's
Yeah.
slowly dropping back. Yeah, he's 8 laps in, so he was new in the car.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if you just go for a send down to turn 1, he won't fight it.
Yeah. Try and set up a good exit here.
No full close up that much.
No, I won't.
Damn. Next lap. Yeah, we know what we've got to do basically. But he might make a
That lap time was
A
big
mistake
enough error
before
this
then.
lap to get by anyway. But we don't want Jonas to become the new Jeff.
Oh, that off track is harsh.
Can
Yeah.
be.
Seems to be if you go off too early, you get off track. You need to leave-
Okay.
It's you can run wide there, but if you go wide too early, then you get an off track. Just frustrating.
Right.
Car left. Clear left.
He's got damage there. Going over them curbs.
Yeah, he's got a bad one there, so just tuck in and send it.
Yep. Come on, you slow pig.
that lap was a 141.1.
Literally just park it on the apex if you have
Car
to.
left. Clear left.
Well done, Phil. Great move. Keep it up.
There we go.
Move.
So that's the only way you're ever going to get past anyone into turn 1 down here. Unless you're
Yeah.
against another Porsche. Let's hope he gets a bit more settled and picks up a bit more pace when the others catch up to him.
Yeah.
Assuming we pull away from him, that is.
The gap to whoever behind is now not protected.
Oop. The chunder was real there.
Steering wheel still straight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
We still need to save a little bit more fuel.
That's fine.
And you still got plenty of time.
15th place. You've just
Yeah,
done
15.7 at the line. And our pit box was basically at the line, wasn't it?
I
Yeah,
thought our
about
pit
two
box,
minutes.
You're using considerably less to get there.
I thought our pit box was only about 10 from the end, like from the exit
It
of the pit lane.
could have been.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, yeah, the second line actually, isn't it? Because the start finish line actually, or by the beginning of half of the pits. Then there's the second gantry further down. Where by that one? Oh. Where's Anthony in the Merc come from? Is this another driver that's just got in the car and now can't drive the Merc?
The McLaren even.
McLaren rather, yeah. 10 laps in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not as quick in the McLaren as his teammate. Yeah, hopefully we can close up on them. P8's in the pits.
That is early.
Is that a meatball?
Off speed.
R14. Meatball.
Well then, let's go back and have a look what happened there.
We'll be with you shortly, Martin.
It's all good.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
He's obviously in a Ferrari. Diddly dum dum. Disconnect. Blinks out. Off track. iRacing things. It's all on his own, whatever it is. I think.
Outbraked himself going into turn 1.
Yeah, he blinks out going into turn 1 for me.
He's there for me.
Yeah, then he's off on the gravel.
Yeah. Then he's off wide at 100R.
Yeah, blinks out
I wonder
before
whether he
3.
did something before then.
Well, so I wonder if something was already broken.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
And he's actually lost it under braking going into 1 because it turns out that a wheel was pointing the wrong way. Still in the pits at the moment. So that's another position.
That was a 140.6.
Mr. Fazari has certainly got some pace.
Yeah, definitely.
And some consistent pace at that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, he hit
Pretty much.
he hit the exit curbs on the last corner. Both
Ah,
of them quite hard.
Right. So probably done
And
something
then-
there.
Yeah, and then that he stayed in. They would have got the meatball flag just after the pit entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's got obviously got steering damage, caused him to go wide next couple of corners. And he's just going backwards. Yeah.
Oh, blimp cam here is actually really good. Or it is the way I've got it set. I don't know if I've got it on default or not.
Not mine on the trusty rear chase. Far chase, it was
14th.
Yeah, I just can't watch in that camera view. I need some kind of offset and spinny excitement.
I think having the triples is right on this view because you can sort of see round the corners more.
Yeah. Definitely. No, I just like it because I say it just adds a little bit more, an extra dimension to it. Because if you're just following directly behind all the time, you don't get to see different sides of the livery and it's so much. Yeah, it's like I've said it before. It's like with streamers who are streaming like 24-hour races, and like when you go to bed, you put the little message up, and they leave it on far chase for the whole thing, and just like
It's now.
put it on TV mixed if you're not going to be chatting and spotting and so on. It's like mix it up a bit, make it a little bit more like a TV broadcast.
I do try and remember to do that, but
Yeah, I know you normally do, and it. Like I say, I just think that that's better viewing for somebody than
yeah.
just a constant far chase cam with no interaction with or chat. Obviously, the difference with us is that we've always got two people online anyway, so there is
yeah.
generally that conversation, something to listen to. Whereas when it's just, I'll leave you online, I'll be back in the morning. No one says a word for 5 hours. Yeah, I think I might take the Porsche to Silverstone and do some laps there and do a setup for that. Because Silverstone's probably a good technical track to do sort of a good base setup for the Porsche from.
It's got everything there, hasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It is now 2.8 seconds.
Because you either do it there, you do it at Barcelona. I don't want to do that. Choose Silverstone every day of the week over that.
Yep.
Because Red Bull Ring, although it's a track I enjoy, whatever, a setup for that is not going to be a good base for everywhere. But then I suppose actually it is, because it's kind of a power track. Because you've got to be fast and nimble.
Yeah, true.
I'd say grunt out the corners is more important at Red Bull than anywhere. You've got three.
Yeah, so it's
relatively slow
well,
corners,
actually
so-
makes
We've got
the
two
most
slow
critical
corners.
thing
in
though
there.
is
Yeah.
initial turning.
Yeah.
That lap was a 141.0. So just 1 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, I'll have
2 tenths
a
off
bit of
the
a
pace.
play. It's like with the RSR towards the end of the 24-hour. once you sort of hit that sweet spot at Spa,
Yeah.
it's like, well, I just need to make a minor alteration to that. And when we turned up at Le Mans, it was like, this is nice. And then we just altered that again for Road America, but got killed.
Killed it Le Mans as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, the second half of the season went really badly. I don't know how it's division championed.
The first race went bad for you.
Yeah,
anyway.
but somehow, yeah,
But the next two races.
oh yeah,
were good.
I had a shocking season. I think I say I binned it on 3 of them actually. Because Le Mans I got taken out as well, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, Phil, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 2.4.
So yeah. Sorry, had a bad year.
Shame the GTs aren't going to be in there next year.
Yeah, it really is.
But they're actually not in the World Endurance Championship anymore, are they? So
No, it's a shame. And the LMP2s.
yeah.
You've just done a 140.8.
Even though they are going to be allowed to do Le Mans.
Consistency, keep it up.
Yeah, it's a little strange that.
I think it's because they
Time
get
does
a lot of
race
wins
finish?
in
Don't know.
6.5 hours. About 4 o'clock.
That's what I was thinking it was.
Mr. Fazzari that was catching up, he is not behind me anymore.
Is that Hyperion? There's another meatball.
Yeah, isn't it?
I don't know him. Porsche on the meatball, so
Jonas has dropped a lot as well. He's had something happen this
yeah.
lap.
Yeah, I could have sworn I looked and he was
He's dropped down to like 20th, yeah. He's lost 10 seconds. Well,
oh
7.
my word!
What's been kicking off?
The Porsche that's in the lone Ford, right? That's in the race.
Yeah.
The P5 coming up behind a slower Porsche into turn 3. And I don't know whether the Porsche brakes too much, but the Porsche just drives straight into the back of them.
Oh.
Sorry, the Ford drives straight into the back of the Porsche.
Oh, okay.
I think the Porsche just braked. I don't know whether he was new in the car. Well, no, he was almost 10 laps into a stint. Over 10 laps into a stint. Oh, he just brakes way too early, way too much.
Oh, right.
And then he's crabbing down the road like a... How bizarre. It's like he broke it, like, you know when you go into turn 3, you sort of brake just before the 50 metres?
Yeah.
He broke sort of midway between the 100 and the 50.
Okay.
I thought it was the yellow marker on the right hand side.
Everyone's got different markers.
There's a little yellow board.
I normally wait until the 50 metre board is sort of almost off the top of my, out the top of view of my windscreen.
Yeah.
Big white thing, you could sort of have it in your peripheral view. And
Yeah.
I use I say the yellow marker on the A pillar. So,
I'm just going to go look
but I
for
think that's probably about 65.
V14.
Are you getting out after this stint, Martin?
I'll stay in if you want.
Oh, I hadn't really thought of strategy. 8 hours is a bit of a weird one. It's
Yeah, between 3 it is, definitely.
yeah. Because what else have you got going on today? Are you going to be back for more later, or is it pretty much now and done?
No, I can come back later. I'll just
Um,
need a little bit of notice so I know when.
The gap ahead is now
Yeah.
2.
Um,
That was at 140.4.
where are we at the moment? Yeah, because what we could do, if you do another one now,
Yeah.
and then me and Phil can do 2 each theoretically, and you can come back and do the final stint.
I could do that.
Because we're basically at the point now where there's 6 hours left at the end, by the time you get to the end of this stint.
Yeah.
So we've got a global endurance race left, but there's no LMPs or GTPs. That's a nice thought, isn't it?
That's what dreams are made of.
Running in P14. I do think off tracks are going to be a problem.
Yeah, when I'm on track.
No, for me here, I haven't had enough time around the track on iRacing really. I know it, but I don't know where I can and can't get away with limits so much. We'll be fine. Phil will only use 3.
You've just done a 140.6. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
5.5
Sector 2 is 0.4 off
laps.
the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
So I'm assuming we saved enough fuel.
The gap in front has increased to 2.1.
34.
39.
Yeah,
39 lap.
it'll be a 39 lap stint, so yeah, that's fine. Where's the Ferrari that did 40?
It's impressive.
Porsche that did 40 and a Macca that did 40. Oh, death. Not for position, unfortunately, already a back marker.
P12 is not doing great lap times, I've noticed.
No, we've slowly been gaining. I think we've got pace on the 2 cars ahead. I think Anthony's picked up his pace from when he first got in the car. P5's not running particularly good averages in the Ford. Again, I think his second driver got in the Ford, probably not as good.
Okay.
Could be chatting out my arse. He might just be having a bad stint or something, but
Okay, Phil. Lap times are pretty consistent.
I did not think we were going to be running in the top 15 this early on, though.
No, it'll change when I pit in 4 laps, mine. But
Yeah, obviously. But what did we have? We had 11 seconds to Jeff after the stop. 11
Yeah.
seconds now puts us back to P18. So
Okay.
we're still definitely ahead of where we would have been if we were sat behind him.
Yeah, being very frustrated by looking
Mhm.
at the same
Yeah.
back of the car.
So yeah, we know that in theory that extra fuel that we need is around about 10 seconds ish.
Yeah.
So we need to get you a 15-second gap on somebody before you get in the car for the last stint.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah.
Sectors
You know, like if it's me or whether it's Phil or whatever, when we come into the pits for that last stop, when you're getting in, we need 15 seconds on somebody behind us.
The gap in front is now 1.1.
Or whoever's 15 seconds behind is who we're battling against. But that's a way off yet. Let's just get these two. It's so nice when there's no other cars storming through. I can just sit here and nice camera views and watch.
Without a care in the world.
Well, without knowing that a rocket ship isn't suddenly going to turn up at an apex.
Yeah.
It's going to end up as a slipstream train. Right. Tactics for this. Scare Anthony. And get past him. Then try and get past the other one.
Masanari Yamamoto.
Well, your problem you got is that while he's got a tow, you can't do a fucking thing.
No.
So you got to, I say, pressure him to try and go forwards because he feels like he's going to. Oh, there we go. That'll do that then.
Thank you.
So he was going to go with Plan A, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
That takes the doubt out of it now. Track temps up to 26, so your pace is good. He knew that you were coming, so he felt like he had to get past.
People will think this is scripted.
It's the psychology of racing, though, isn't it?
True.
Because he's gone from having a gap to us to you being on him one lap to right, we're starting to think how are we going to get by, and he's thinking, right, I've got to get. He's then got a run on the car ahead. I've got to get by because I'm under pressure from behind. Oopsie, you fucked it. And obviously we've all been there and done it. So box this lap,
Yep.
as in not veer hard right into the
Shit!
pits, obviously, but you know what I mean.
140.9.
hope we don't come out somewhere horrible.
No, fingers crossed.
No, I think... No, because we're going to put on more fuel than we took on last time.
Yeah.
So that would put us... Yeah. I
Oh,
think
but-
we're coming out into a relatively
Okay.
open window. We'll be alright. We're not going to be coming out into a giant queue.
Take it, Martin, staying in for another one.
Martin's going to stay in for another one, and then he's going to come back for the last one,
Okay.
and then we'll work out what we're doing. I think it's probably better putting you in next for consistency
Can do.
before we have my erratic Fuji stint.
Ah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm just more confident in you using a little bit less fuel than me. So we sort of get into that. We're in a safe place with fuel feeling.
Engage limiter. Zender.
Right, I am going to run to the loo while this fuels up.
See, because 39.
Right, I'm going to run to the loo. I shall be right back.
Alright.
50 meters.
So that's 6 hours and 9 minutes left when we hit the pit box.
Yeah.
So we need to see how much closer that is to the hour at the end of the next stint to know exactly where we're heading. I know Race Labs will tell you because you've probably got that time till empty, but come on, mine.
I'm back.
Good.
As he pulled out, it was 1 hour, 6 minutes and 54
Stay behind the line.
seconds.
Yeah, no,
So,
let's have a look. Let's see what it says once it's actually done a lap.
That was
As
touch and
well.
go, that.
Hmm?
That was a very, very long P. Didn't realise how bad I needed one.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I'm always worried about doing that, because it's like, I can't stop. No.
What were my tyres?
The things at each corner of the car.
How dare you?
front,
Keeping you stuck to the road.
front left was 49,
Yeah.
front right was 53, rear left was 53, right was 60. So yeah,
Okay.
pretty good.
And that was a full tank that time as well, so that was a full stint. Right, where did we come out? Oh, exactly where I thought. I get good at judging this shit.
B58.
What's Race Lab say? Time till empty now?
105.
So we've got loads of time. The only strategy that really poses us a problem is the fuel saving, avoid the extra stop. I don't think many people will be going for that.
Don't think many people will know it's a thing.
Yeah, a lot of people don't even know strategy is a thing. They just drive flat out, don't they?
Hmm.
Like I say, where would we have been if we'd just sat there?
Still there?
Very possibly.
I think
You
a
know, we
lot
were
of-
going as fast as we could under the situation, but we knew we could go faster if we were running on our own.
I think a lot of people who do the special events don't do any other endurance racing.
Hmm.
You obviously do get the teams that do it every week like we do. But
E36.
Yeah, you.
yeah.
They'll do, or it's a case they'll do a VRS endurance, but they haven't really done anything longer than that. So they've, and in a VRS, with this you go, oh, you can make the hour, then fine, you need to put your foot down.
Yeah.
Because you think that's a simple two-stop for a VRS race, brilliant. So here they just go, yeah, we can make the hour, great, foot down, go. It's not the, hang on a minute, so if we can make it easily, if we go another lap or two by fuel saving, can we not do a stop?
I don't know why fuel's so good round here. Because it's,
I
It is
don't get
very
it.
good, isn't it?
I mean, with that big long straight, it's like,
Is it the altitude?
well, you would have thought it would they use more fuel. Because there's less air going in there, wouldn't there?
I don't know.
Then they're all the cars are about the same.
There's
on
less
fuel, so-
resistance for the car to travel through the air. Because the air's thinner from that point, so there's less drag on the car. I don't know. I would
You're a fucking
expect. I would expect there to be an absolute load. Yeah, fuel is really high here, but it's not. The
Oh, lap
straight that
69.
long.
Lap 69.
Whee! It might be worth at some point just realigning the strategies with them. I think maybe below 3 hours to go, there might be a point where we can actually come in a little bit earlier, or with them, or 2 laps after them or something. But I say we need to be 10 seconds a car, 10 to 15 seconds ahead of the car behind us while we do that last stop. As it stands. Did the Ferrari get a fuel reduction?
I think so. I think got 1%.
All right.
So it's got 103.
Hold your line.
Yeah, so
Clear
I
right.
guess
Come on, man.
102.9 or something like that.
Will, come on.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Time to empty.
58 minutes now. 58 minutes and 44 seconds.
Yeah. 'Cause that's 6 hours. Cool.
Air temperature's increasing.
It's so
now
weird for
23 Celsius.
it to be that long.
Yeah, it's at least 15 minutes more than it normally is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
E32.
I don't get it.
B35.
They've done 34 laps and 35 laps in a Porsche.
Hmm.
Strange.
Is that a team just sharing it equally? Or potentially just offsetting the stints all the way through, so same fuel load, same tyre
That's what I'm thinking.
life? Because you could probably do it that way. Apparently P34 did a 50 lap stint on the first stint.
Impressive.
Time to make up some places coming down the start finish line. Who's in the pits this time?
P5. The blue and black Porsches in there again.
That's Mr. Fazzari and not the Ferrari's teammate. Still in the pit lane. What happened to them?
They're not showing a meatball, so
No, I mean, because obviously they were gaining on us at one point.
Yeah.
When we came out of the pits before, they were slowly closing up a 7-second gap, and I think at one point it got down to like under 2,
Yeah.
and then he was gone. Maybe it wasn't that one, but I believe it was. So track temp staying nice and cool, so 26.
there's only been
Deal
17
with
to
that,
drop out
mate.
so far.
Really?
Yeah.
Car ahead's pitting.
P32 is pitting.
That thing's fucking quick.
Good consistency.
Yeah.
Keep them coming. The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
know what we need right now? Big giant thunderstorm. Let's spice this race up. No, I'm quite happy that we can just not have to worry about something like that right now, to be honest.
Yeah, not
Throw an
brutal weather
absolute
map.
spanner in the works.
Yeah.
B32.
Just might as well go back to working my way through this giant bag of M&Ms. I'm going to hate M&Ms by the time I finish this lot.
Impossible.
No, so I saw a 1 kilo bag of peanut ones, so I grabbed them, thinking that was a good idea. Then I opened them and went, fuck me, that's a lot.
Thank you.
Behind. P6 have gone for a wild ride.
Was that?
Yeah, I don't think he looped it, but he was definitely power sliding going into turn 15.
People should be pitting quite soon, shouldn't they?
Yeah, there's a few.
Next few laps or so. Well, anywhere from this lap to 3 laps. 4 at most. I wonder if P6 lost on the curbs on the exit of the right hander,
because he
which
has
is why it was
disappeared, hasn't he?
power sliding into. Yeah, because it really should only have been like 7 or 8 seconds behind, not gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wonder if that was possibly a big wild ride over the sausages. Yeah, they're in the pit lane. So maybe that was just they've come in because the tyres were cooked.
There's 38 laps, so there might have been a scheduled one anyway. Perhaps a lap earlier.
Just so you know, there's a lot of drivers on track at the moment that have got ping rates of over 200.
Ooh.
So might want to give some netcode space.
Okay.
Hello, Sergey. Sergey in
Oh,
chat.
they racing today.
I don't know. Are
Can't
you
remember
racing
his
today,
team name,
Sergey?
but
Yeah, he was the ones we were racing against in the Petit Le Mans.
Ah, yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
yeah,
Are you
because then
racing
their
today,
race fell
Sergey?
apart.
I think we were battling for the win, weren't we, at one point?
Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. Right, so that's P15 in the pits.
Oh, they're doing the 12 o'clock slot, not the next time slot. Well, good luck with it,
Oh,
dude.
nice.
Yeah, good luck with it, and hopefully we're not.
Yeah, hopefully we're not.
But if we do, I'd recommend Ferrari.
No, this can still come to us yet, mate. We're doing it our own way. But yeah, if we do the 12, we will do it in a different car.
The gap behind's increased to 12 seconds.
But like I said, we managed to get into the top 15 in the first 2 hours, so let's just let this round of pit stops complete.
Alright, Phil, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 13 seconds. P29.
Traffic on exit.
Yep.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. The lead car's pitting.
Our number 60 has got a black flag, but I don't know what position they're in. Yeah.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Number 60. Can't see it
I
on my
think they were
relay.
probably behind us overall anyway. They're in the pit lane at the moment,
They're
so they've got it on
P20.
the way in.
They're P28 at the moment, car 60. Ah, he's on his out lap. He might got speed in the pit lane.
Yeah. It was something like that.
Or unsafe pit entry, quite likely.
Yeah, normally hit entry, you normally serve it in the pit stop if you're
That
get
is a
speed
Ferrari
in.
reversing.
Behind is now 2.8 seconds.
Yeah, they're stopped again.
The leader, Lind, is pitting.
There's
20th place. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Blue flag.
Yeah, you're fine. Carry on. Fucking car on your right.
Yep.
Oh, has he not got eyes?
Okay,
Oh, it's that
Heredia.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Give me the sock. Said give me the sock. Don't just piss off.
He's low on fuel.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line.
Oh yeah, he'll be in this lap, no doubt.
Car right. Hold your line. 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 Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
There's a car rejoining. The gap to Yoshimura ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds. P17. That lap time was 141.8.
And there's our Macca friend. I think that's a different driver, isn't it?
decided to the original driver back in now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I think they've only got 2 team members.
How much time did you lose for that little spin?
Good question. Maybe 8 seconds, 7 seconds. I'm guessing.
That is a shame then. 'Cause,
A bit frustrating, really.
we basically would have been at the front of the queue, but yeah, it was going to happen to one of us sooner or later anyway, so it's no big deal. But I was just wondering because obviously that just sort of threw off the strategy position a little bit there,
Yeah.
because that happened while all the pit cycles were going on.
Seems P1's holding people up.
That was done.
Definitely looks that way at the moment.
42.8 last lap.
You must be fresh in the car.
Go and have a quick look.
Well, I say, yeah, this driver's been in for 5 laps, so if the opening guy did a double, it would make sense.
I think I saw the Ferrari go over one of those sausage curbs. His front end definitely came up.
Looks like it's going straight.
That last lap was at 141.1.
Yeah, P1's not very comfortable. He wants some space.
sectors 2 and 3 are 0.2 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
I'll be to bed for a bit.
Oh yeah, but burn the living shit out of the fuel, by the way.
Oh, okay.
No fuel saving. Don't need it. Those calculations have been done and we're fine. So yeah, if we can get back into the 140s, that's where we need to be at the moment.
Yeah, definitely.
P16. That lap was at 140.5. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
I'm slightly concerned that the third time you do that, you're not going to be so lucky.
He braked so goddamn early.
Yeah, I know. If that was like I was watching a replay of about like 45 minutes ago or something, I've seen that before. Hold on, am I live? I've seen this bit.
On your right. Clear right.
I think he hit the sausage curb there again on my screen.
Yeah.
He
you said on
definitely
mine.
did on my screen. You hit it on my screen.
No, I didn't.
The lap time was at 140.8.
You know, breaks early. Not early enough for us to go for a full-on send,
No.
though.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Come on, that's the stuff.
Oh, he's too close, I think.
Just cover the inside brake as late as you can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Phil, not
He's backed off now, I think.
Nice.
Anyway.
Yeah,
It doesn't want any of it.
0.5 off the pace.
Alright, let's get Mr. Seiya Horita. Teammate was slow.
Track temps up a bit. 28 now.
Hmm.
yeah, cloud's gone away a touch, hasn't it?
Was it 20 past 11?
To be fair, although iRacing doesn't have rain, it does do dry weather simulation very well.
Well, you would hope so.
Definitely.
With cloud cover and, you know, cloud cover affecting track temperature, even just minor fluctuations for a few minutes and things like that, it
Yeah.
making a difference like it should do. They do get that side of it right.
Well, they've had enough practice at it, so you
Yeah.
would hope they
Yeah.
But, you know, if they
Got
can
that
get
side of it.
rain as right as that is, then brilliant.
yeah.
But at the same time, please no. Just imagine driving along, you just suddenly seeing a dark storm cloud rolling over you. Oh, Christ.
That first endurance race with rain is going to be very exciting, let's be honest.
Oh, yeah, yeah. First time you have to select the tyre compound.
Yeah.
I want wet weather tyres.
Are they going to have intermediates?
Not.
Probably not
No.
for GT3. I think they just have.
Oh, yeah, I think you said that dry and wet tyres.
I don't think they even use different compounds of slicks, do they?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just a tyre, isn't it?
Slick, yeah, it's slick or it's wet.
Yeah.
I think otherwise they would have brought in different tyre compounds to GT3 racing by now. Because obviously they've got it for the F1,
Yeah.
so that it'd surely be relatively easy to transfer that code across to do it to a GT3 if it was the same real world thing.
Tell you what, I think Las Vegas is going to be a shit show next weekend.
Yeah.
It'll be boring.
It for an American
It's
race.
going to be completely and utterly unnecessarily over the top and then crap.
Yeah, it'd be crap
Yeah.
racing, but everything else would be big and flashy, and
Oh
Yeah.
because they
And
want
the
to.
true F1 fans be going, "Oh Christ, this is
What the
painful
hell
to
is this
watch.
shit?"
Can we just, yeah,
The gap to Yoshimura behind is now 0.9.
yeah." I'm sure the drivers will probably be called out onto the grid to get into their cars one after the other.
Start your engines!
The problem is
No.
they want it as a night race, don't they? So you can have all the major strip lit up. So I think the race starts at like 6 a.m. in the morning for us.
Yeah.
How is it?
Yeah, I think that's
It's
why
also
they're
going to
having
be
it.
extremely cold.
They're having it on a Saturday rather than a Sunday. Otherwise, it would be
Ah.
like the Monday morning. So it's like 6 a.m. Sunday morning that the race is going to be on.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Better than 6 a.m. on a Monday morning.
Well, yeah, that's it. It's a real conundrum because they say the F1 fan says, "Well, no, races Sunday. It's when we have races. It's race day."
It's
Can't
just
race on a Saturday,
it's
but I
just
don't want
gonna
to
be
watch it
like
on a Monday. So, ugh.
it's just going to be like it's for Europe. It's going to be like it's a Japan race or something like that, or Australia or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Don't really care about the rest of the world.
No. But that is where time zones just become complete head fucking. You're like,
The car in front of us is
how
now
can it be
ready.
Monday morning?
I think we should make a rule that everybody uses UTC.
Yeah, it just. Well, I don't. You know, it exists. Why don't we use it? Life would be so much easier. I don't care if you have to go to bed at 4 in the afternoon and get up at 3 in the morning. If that's when it's dark, you don't have to be told that that's 11 o'clock at night until 6 in the morning or 7 in the morning, whatever. You sleep according to daylight, but we all use the same time zone. Or is it supposed to be easier for international business in days gone by to know whether someone's asleep or awake?
Yeah, that would make sense. Definitely.
I don't know. What time is it there? It's their night time, whereas what time is it there? Well, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but is that morning, evening, whatever in comparison?
Yeah, people. Yeah, everybody would be starting at different times. So everybody starts at 9 a.m, but it would be like 9 a.m for us. But like in America, it would be 4 a.m. when they start work, when it's light. So
Captain Yoshimura behind is now.
I think people, if they're scheduling something on the internet, they should put it in UTC time,
Yeah.
just so everybody knows. Oh, well, we're lucky because UTC's time the same as
Well,
GMT. But
yeah, well, it's
everybody
just
knows.
annoying because my watch obviously gives me world time and everything, but I can't actually couldn't have it to show like GMT and then the secondary time to be UTC. I have to pick a specific time zone that I want. It's like, well, no, I'd quite like to have UTC as the secondary time shown on the face.
UTC is the same as GMT.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's not
Yeah, I know,
actually
yeah.
a setting that you can have, because obviously when we're in British summertime, then you'd want the two different.
Yeah.
If I go on holiday, I still want to know what UTC is. You know, it wouldn't change if I then go to Melbourne and I change my watch. It'd still tell me what UTC is.
Yeah.
But my point being generally that surely a world clock time and watch should also have UTC programmed into it.
That was 140.8.
Because that is the underlying world clock. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, things like things I use, like YouTube converts it into local time zones. iRacing obviously does it in local time. Well, you've got 11 laps to go then, Martin.
Okie dokie.
Still 20 minutes, but 18 minutes.
Genuinely think there's going to be one Porsche that manages to do one less pit stop.
Alright Phil, we're matching race pace. You've just done a 140.4.
And I think it's going to be that blue one.
Ah, okay.
.40 laps and then 30 laps. And the Porsche's got the smallest fuel tank.
The gap to Heredia ahead is now 0.7.
Their pit stop was 13 seconds shorter than ours, apparently.
Who's pit stop?
Are ahead.
Saying it's exactly the same on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, mine says 1 minute 13 for us and a minute dead for them.
Saying 112 for on mine. For both of
Yeah.
us.
Good old race lap.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. That was a 140.7.
Still only 7 teams dropped out.
Not many, is it really?
Not for an all GT3 field race, no. You'd usually expect that many on lap 1.
Yeah. Well, for the VRS, you normally do get that on the first lap, don't you? It's,
Definitely.
or at least in the lower splits, anyway.
Yeah. Your 10 lap average is quicker than virtually everybody. Apart from P2, P3 and P12.
Yeah, I feel like as the track's gotten hotter, I've been a bit more comfortable. This lap's been a bit slow because behind this guy, but
No? Just words of encouragement, that was all.
Okay Phil, the next car is Heredia.
Car left. Clear left.
okay then.
A bit of netcode, I think.
Well, last time somebody went into that corner because they felt a little bit pressured by you, they spun out themselves. This time somebody was doing it, and they nudged somebody else out wide, so we still gained the position.
I maybe could have got on the throttle a bit later, give him more space. I did expect to have cleared him.
He could have accepted that that was lost long before and slotted in behind you.
I mean, I did have the race in line.
You gave him enough space to have 2 wheels on the tarmac to rejoin into. He looks at that and goes, I don't fit in that space. I've got to tuck in behind. You can't just barge your way back onto track if you've been off of it. merging, driving down a slip lane and driving straight into the side of a lorry during the motorway. Well, that's my line. Yes, but I'm here.
I don't know why you defend it. I'm not going to dive it there, am I?
Some people would. That's part of the problem. Down to here, though, that's a different story.
Left side.
Nicely done.
And we put a stamp on it and send it.
Perfectly legitimate send.
I felt like that was a really good timed dive,
Good
actually.
move,
Yeah, it was. The switchback is always fun to do. But you do always run the risk of just clipping that rear quarter of somebody's car and it all going horribly wrong. You know, where they don't quite go over quite as far as you expect them to, and they leave the corner of the car right in your... Ah!
P13. Defend your position. Don't let him through.
Yeah, Bill, Jeff's teammate, who just crossed the start-finish line, so pulled a bit of a gap on them.
Christ.
Gap to Heredia behind is now 0.8. That lap was a 114.7.
To be fair to them, they are running on their own now. They're not holding up half the field.
Lap 100.
Beautiful.
Third of the way there.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
I better just go for a P.
Oh yeah, you'll be in soon.
Yeah, run that laps. Beamer's dropping backwards. P11 last lap.
Clear right.
All right. Thank you,
and
Daniel.
he's got, like, it's second and a half between him and the car ahead.
Oh, the one that's ahead of me.
Yeah, so he's either had a bad lap or lost a lot of time battling for position.
Gaining on the car in front.
I think that green Porsche ahead of me started directly behind me. I recognise that livery.
Not sure. Not they. P37.
Not doing great.
No.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh. That was for position.
Yeah, I was going to say, we'll have that, thank you very much.
Oh my, that was a bit
Oh, we'll have that.
Walk hard into the wall.
a shame that one was a lap car. Was he not that BMW that we were fighting with in the beginning?
Yes. That was for position.
Yeah. He was P11 or something, P12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good sector 3, Martin, you've made up 2 places.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
No meatball though.
No, but that was a hard hit.
Yeah, it was a hard hit, yeah.
P11.
Big crunch.
He's yeah, the front of his car's not looking healthy. He's in the pits anyway.
The gap to Heredia behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Right, in this lap.
Well,
Yeah, boxes that, mate.
You've just done a 140.7.
I'd put a pair of shorts on. And it's quite chilly now. Right, actually. I'm quite cold sat here.
Oh.
Yeah, but you'll be getting moving
Oh, I'll
soon.
be getting.
Oh,
It's like my toes at the moment are absolutely freezing cold, and I'm thinking, yeah, I could do putting a woolly hat on and all sorts, but closing the window would be a start.
I did remember to turn the heating down.
hmm I'm just trying not to really have my heating on. If I get cold, just try and do something.
hard not to put my heating on because both houses either side of me are empty, so I'm not getting any.
Oh, really?
visible heat.
Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 400.
My mum just sits down in a chair all day doing her little bits and pieces, not moving a lot, so
Heating's on.
heating's on, yeah.
I say it's only me, isn't it? Don't have to worry about keeping anybody else warm. Like,
100
if I get
If it was
visitors
just me,
come
I
round,
wouldn't
I'll
bother.
turn the heat on.
If it was just me, I wouldn't bother putting it on at all. I'd just be like, I've
Yeah.
got a little plug-in heater I can have pointing at me if I get cold.
There you
I've
go.
got a PC.
That and all.
It's a legit fan heater sat in the corner. Right, good luck, Phil. Well done, Mike. That's excellent work.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad that. Enjoyed that.
Ivan T. Ferrari. Ivan T. Ferrari has manually disconnected.
Oh no, the man we were talking about earlier wasn't called Ferrari.
Oh, this one was.
He was Fazzari. It was Mr. Fazzari that wasn't driving a Ferrari.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
I didn't realise we actually had a Mr. Ferrari in here. I hope he was in a Macca.
Didn't actually check. I noticed him earlier, he disconnected or something. I'm going to say something then, but...
Right. I need to go for a glass of water.
Okay.
Oh, fair enough.
I'll be back
Not
in a
surprised.
minute. I'm sweating.
Right. You come out in quite a nice little spot, really.
Yeah.
Cars behind you, obviously on the lead lap. Cars P6 and 7. Then traffic behind that is P32, 34. All of them are above 2.5k. Most of them are above 3.2.
I don't know,
So,
I quickly realised as soon as the first round of pit stops went in, I'm going to be the lowest rated in this race. Or one of them anyway.
there is a 1.5k guy in P5, but I imagine he's probably a Smurf.
Maybe, yeah.
And 1.9 down in P39. But yeah, in at the deep end, mate. But you've got as much pace as I have around here, so just settle in and do your bit.
Still there. Stay right.
P30.
E2 are doing short stints in the Audi. 33, 37, 36. I think that 36 isn't actually a completed stint yet, is it? For lap we on? No.
Blue flag.
Track temp up to 29.
All right. Clear right.
Two are in the pits now.
Is the car leaving the pit lane? The gap behind is now 3.7 seconds.
How's the track feeling? Can you notice
Feels
track
fine.
increase in track temp?
Not really, no.
So what's that? It's like 10 degrees warmer than it was when we were practicing last night.
But it feels the same, really.
Oh, fine.
The car in front of us, Peter. That lap was at 141.8. B26.
I said it to Martin before, it's so nice to not have rocket ships flying up to you at apexes left, right and centre. I really can just sit here as a spectator, it's lovely. You seem to be settling in alright?
Yeah, I'm actually quite happy following this guy.
Yeah.
Two cars behind, P28 and 30. I've dropped it down a bit.
Yeah. I think they're potentially trying to have a bit of a scrap. Yeah, they've been scrapping through sector 3.
The guy in front is Elmer. Okay, Bill, run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
We've got the go-karting stream on.
Yep. Got the sound off, so I can't actually listen to it.
Yeah.
He was saying, my brother was saying, they're all electric now.
Oh, right.
It's taken a bit of getting used to because there's slightly different technique for driving them. It's obviously a little bit heavier. And they've got a push to pass button, like a little boost button. He was saying that where they were practicing yesterday, he was on with all the seniors, and they've been up there for the last 3 weekends practicing. Of course, this is his first time, and he just got absolutely swamped by him. But in with the juniors, he was like real up there.
Nice. invite. I'm gonna go and make myself coffee.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Sorry, that took longer than planned. I got distracted by toast.
Okay. Unfortunately, I lost a few places.
Oh dear, what happened?
Oh, nothing. I went deep in.
Or
They
just,
were slowly catching
No,
me,
never mind, alright.
and then they
Yeah.
I went a little bit deep into turn 10, and then they all pounced. So like, one went up, went inside, the other one followed. Sort of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
And I thought, you know what, they're like a second and a half lap quicker than me anyway.
Yeah, it's not worth risking being punted off eventually by one of them.
No, I'm gonna let this guy through as well. Hopefully, I'll be able to stick on his backside.
Car right, clear right.
No, doing fine. I didn't really expect to be where we were. Top 20 still is at this point. It's absolutely fine.
Tim Trump behind me now.
Who good old Tim? Oh. Yeah, I made myself a couple of slices of toast. Sort of got halfway through eating the first one and then went, I'm going to need more of this. My taste buds basically went, yeah, we're in the mood for toast today. If you like that years ago, I could pretty much eat a whole loaf of bread all in one go.
Yeah.
Just stood next to the toaster.
Car left. Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
See if you can get it back.
Well, you're in a McLaren, mate. You're faster than me.
Alright, Bill.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, try fucking harder.
On your right. Hold your
Alright,
line.
Jim.
Clear
Fucking
right.
hell, man. That's a place.
Oh, I would say that was position on it. God, you've still got 20 laps on this stint. Fucking hell. Not like them on where like 13, 14 laps later.
So keep it up.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Why are there so many laps in a stint round here? It's the same as Road Atlanta.
Well, Road
The
Atlanta's
lap
just
time's
short.
longer.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
But here, I mean, 140
It's a long
lap time
lap.
isn't. Yeah, well, it's not a short lap, is it?
Right.
That time was 141.4. Fruit is now 1.9 seconds.
You know what? I might treat myself. I'm going to put my heating on for half an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say I'm just sort of sat here doing nothing. There's a bit of a chill to the house. That's the problem with downstairs being just an open plan and laminate flooring. So obviously it gets very cold downstairs very quickly. Which then means that any sort of warmth that's really upstairs that's not in the spare room so it gets cancelled out by the draft down below. But ironically, the radiator in the spare room is the one that needs bleeding, and I can't find the damn radiator key. And I went to the shop the other day to go get a different, new one, and they only had ones that I know are going to be too big. I did it before. I remember when we first moved into this house, I went to go and do it. She went out, got a universal sort of bleed key.
Yeah.
3 different sizes on it, none of them fit. So I had to track down a really small one. And I'm sure for like 5 years it's been haunting me. But now I want it, I've got no idea where it is.
It's always the way.
It was one of those, you know, you think, oh no, that just lives in that drawer in that box and it's in there. And I went to go and get it and it was like, oh shit.
1-0 is getting closer. The gap is now 3.1 seconds.
So I checked my other man drawer. And there was no sign of it in there either. Why can't they just make it so you can fit a fucking socket in the end of it?
Screwdriver.
No, it's a square peg. It's got to be turned on. That one. Pain in the bum.
Yeah, well, if they can leave it a square peg, just put a slot in the middle of it.
Yeah, yeah. it's not like we're trying to reinvent the wheel.
No.
They've decided they're going to let her home today.
Okay.
Sent me a video last night. It's on a ward with some woman that's obviously got sleep apnea. So she's plugged into this sleep apnea machine. But the amount of noise it was making, it was like, Jesus Christ, like a helicopter was hovering in the room. And she was like, how am I supposed to sleep with all this going on?
It is very difficult to sleep in hospital anyway.
Yeah, yeah. But it was properly loud, you know, like me trying to sleep with my robot welding away. Yeah, I've never stayed overnight in hospital, so well, I have in a family room, but not actually in a hospital bed.
Yeah.
Always been lucky on that front. I seem to just get away with whatever stupidity it was.
Clear right.
Was my trip.
I've had to stay in hospital a few times. It's, first time was before my colitis got diagnosed. And it was like,
Right.
well, why is he bleeding out the backside? Well, better go and have some tests and have a camera and all that lot up there.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Hold your line.
Did it take them long to diagnose it?
I was in hospital 3 days.
Clear right.
Right.
It's the first time I had 8 weeks off holiday, sick from work.
Yeah.
It was quite funny because the doctor prescribed me some drugs I had to take. But nobody told me I had to go on them for the rest of my life.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they're just like, oh, take these. So I'm like, okay, thanks.
Hey, you're thinking, oh, what, 7
So
days?
Yeah, they were like a
That'd
month.
be that.
They
Take
were
them
like a
for a
month's
week
worth.
and that'd be
Yeah.
that then.
So I finished them, and then 2 weeks later, I was back on the loo again.
Yeah, yeah.
I had to have another month off work, and they were like, "Oh no,
Right.
you got to take them. It's an ongoing thing. You got to keep taking your medication." I'm like, well, nobody
yeah,
told me
nobody
that.
told me then.
Nobody actually explained what it was. They just said, "Oh
Right.
yeah, you've got ulcerative colitis. You get ulcers on your colon and they bleed." Okay.
Right.
Somebody lower the rate than me.
Hey! Who's that? What? 1.3, yeah. Well, they had to be out there. That must be the 5 point something K teammate, surely.
Yeah. Car looks a bit
Because like I
crunched.
say, most people have just got 2 drivers. Yeah, that looks like it's seen better days.
Don't know why that Merc's going in early. 25 laps?
Don't know. No meatballs, no black flags.
Weird.
Might just be a strategy call.
Might be.
Yeah, that's probably what everyone said about us pulling in earlier. Well, that's
Yeah.
weird. What are they doing going in early? And the real answer was getting the fuck out of that queue.
They'd be like, oh, they only put the sprint setup on, didn't they? Forgot to refuel it. Because we come
Yeah,
in.
that's probably what they were thinking at the time.
Yeah.
No, it was all calculated. To within, yeah, it's close enough that if we fucked up slightly, we can get back out of it. That was pretty much where the strategy got to.
Can't be any worse.
But no, I said we just couldn't, we could not stay sat there. Had to get out of that.
Oh, Ivan T. Ferrari, by the way, is in a Ferrari.
Yes. Hey.
He's also 4.2k.
Oh,
Yeah.
he can fuck off. Is it Enzo Ferrari's fucking grandson? Great grandson. Right.
You can definitely tell I've got less fuel in now.
Why? Because it feels nice.
Yeah, it just feels a lot nimbler and lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Going around 100R, it's just like... Oh, that's fucking... Oh. Hyler spun up behind us.
Okay, I heard tyres screeching.
He was a lap down in the murk anyways. In the murk, in the
Yeah.
Macca.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. Get behind us now. 6.4 seconds. That lap was at 141.3. Just done at 141.8. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
I wonder how other teams are doing for incident points.
We're halfway through, so you'll imagine they'd be on at least 20, wouldn't you?
Well, that's where we are. Basically, we're right on the mark. Yeah, you think some people might be struggling a little bit? Still only 7 that have dropped out.
That really surprised me, actually.
Mm.
You've broken away. The gap behind is now 7.6.
No, I think it's because it is just GT3.
Yeah.
We're used to seeing such a death, or sort of mortality rate from multi-class incidents. So.
Tell you what, not looking forward to going back to work Monday morning.
No, of course, you've been off this week, haven't you?
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
another week off.
A week's never enough.
I've still got 2 weeks to take off before Christmas.
I've got 3.5 days to last me until March, end of March. But saying that, obviously there is a Christmas break in between that anyway, so it's not as bad as it sounds.
Well, I've got the first week in December off. And then that leaves me 5 days. And
Yeah.
I won't be able to take all 3 of them between Christmas and New Year off, because...
R212 black flag. So there's the first drive through. I'd imagine 28 laps into a stint.
Yeah.
So it's not a speeding in the pit lane offence. That's a drive through.
Speeding in the pit lane's a stop and hold, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. 28 laps into a stint. They're not. It's not like they've been in the pits in the last couple of laps.
No.
The only other thing would be not serving a slowdown. They were behind us anyway, unfortunately. It was that 1.3k guy.
Oh, okay.
The gap behind is now 7.6 seconds.
We're so close to doing 40 laps.
I know you are. Don't need to though, it doesn't matter.
Okay, Bill, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh god, now they've got a meatball as well.
Oh, have they?
So he done crashed on the way out of the pits or something. P24.
Must have been a small meatball because he's back out now.
Was 142.2.
No, he's not.
Consistent.
Still showing a meatball on the standings.
Alright. It's saying he's
Yeah,
ahead of me on his
says on an
outlap.
outlap. Yeah, but he'd gone in to serve a penalty, hadn't he? So it hasn't actually registered that he's finished the outlap because he's back in the pits again. Well, that is halfway.
Yes.
Okay, Bill, we're halfway home. Think about 7 minutes of fuel remaining. That lap time was 141.6. Behind is now 7.4.
That Ford is still doing short stints.
Yeah.
35 laps again.
Wondering whether their tyres are just that terrible.
I say, is it tyres? Is it fuel? But one way or the other, that's a lot. Of going to be an extra trip through the pit lane, surely.
Yeah.
The front is now 14 seconds.
Well, does 35 laps mean less than an hour?
It must be borderline. As they were coming out of the pits sort of bang on the hour, but you'd think you'd want to go at least a lap or two past it by this point of the race,
Yeah.
rather than having to worry about a white flag lap at the end.
Aldi in pits.
So maybe they've worked it all out.
Okay, Bill.
It's not like you can compare it to another Ford.
No.
Although there is a Ferrari following the same pattern actually.
That Audi still showing a meatball.
No. Don't know how far down they've dropped now. Oh, there they are. It's
Right in front of me.
37. Yeah, he's on his.
Oh my god, he's just hit that inside curb big time.
I don't know if I think that was a netcode blink as
Oh, was
well, because he sort of seemed to hop a little bit before he got there. On my screen, at least.
I think I might come in this lap then,
In this lap,
to have to avoid
sector 1 is
dealing with him.
0.4 off the pace, sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace,
Yeah.
sector 3 is
Unless I can get
0.5 off the pace.
him.
The gap behind is now decreased to 8.7.
That's not going to end well.
On your right. Hold your line.
I don't want to be here.
Clear right. Car right. Still there. Hold your line.
Back off, you annoying pleb.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, I'll go another lap.
Yeah, so might as well. You show 1.2 laps. 1.1, 3 litres of fuel. Yeah. Won't be the finest we've ever cut it, will it?
No.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Phil.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That must have been a bloody big glass of water.
Oh, I almost drowned. Mrs. wanted some help with some
Yeah,
bits around the house.
No, fair enough.
But how are we doing?
You got back just in time to see me come to the pits.
P60. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
coming into pits this lap.
Oh, 40 lap stint.
Yeah.
If I make
Beautiful.
it.
Any big changes in position or
Nothing
Not
unexpected.
really, no.
no?
We've lost a few, but like I say, I think we expected that to happen.
Yeah.
I think other people have had a couple of incidents as well, but nothing massive. Someone's had a drive-through already,
Wow.
but they then had a meatball as well
That is unlucky.
on the outlap after the drive-through.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 50
That's
seconds.
painful.
Yeah.
That's a little. So yeah, there's a 1.3k driver in here who's unfortunately not having a great time.
Okay. I cut this a little bit fine.
You sputtering?
Yeah.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Well done for making it to 40 though.
Just.
0.1 litres left.
Well timed. I won't do 40. I won't do that this lap. This next stint.
There's no need to do it. There
I just
really
wanted
isn't.
to see if I could. And to be honest with you, fuel saving into turn 1 is actually just as quick for me as
Yeah.
not. So
I find if you don't trail brake in the Porsche, you've basically got to coast it. So it's to get your braking done first, coast the apex, but keep your actual minimum apex speed a bit higher.
yeah.
So that sort of works with the whole fuel saving thing. It's just the car gets a chance to settle before you turn it in that way.
Flag weather behind is pitting.
No, they're not for positions, so let them on by at your earliest convenience. Just that annoying leader in the McLaren.
Was he leading?
Hmm.
Well, fair play.
Yeah.
Well, we've got 10 minutes to decide whether we're going to do the 12 o'clock slot. 9 minutes to decide.
No, I think we're committed to this now, really, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're running in the top 20 overall. By the time everything sort of shakes out, surely. Can't grumble at that in a 50-car field.
Certainly not.
Any games are good.
Yeah, like I said, we didn't expect to come here and win.
Not
I
in
think
split
top
2 anyway.
15 would be a really good result. No, it is. It's a strong split.
That was a heavy old girl again.
Yes. Yeah, you get used to it just getting lighter and lighter, and it's like, no, there you go.
Yep.
Have that extra weight back.
Yeah, an extra 100 kilos. You had it too easy for the last 10 laps.
That was 141.7.
Ooh, I think I might actually close my eyes for 20 minutes.
Yeah, get yourself off for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna set an alarm, but I do just feel the need to switch off for a little while.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
There we go, it's basically an hour until I'm in, isn't it? So if
Yeah.
I come back in a half hour, 40 minutes, that's fine.
Yeah,
Right,
no
I'll do
bother.
that then.
See you in a bit.
See you shortly. What kind of gaps we working with? There's some pit stops going on.
Yeah.
Behind is now 3.5 seconds.
P21 coming up.
So we've just done 141.6.
The guys in the blue Porsche that I was fighting with through my stints are up to P9 at the moment. They're still yet to
deep.
stop their 30 laps into a stint. Tim Trump.
He's already overtaken me once today.
Ah, okay.
Battles for position.
Ah, right.
26. The lap time was at 142.0.
P12 at the moment.
Yeah. He's coming to the pits for the next sort of 7 laps or so.
Yeah. Seems quite a few people are off the, well, the ideal strategy of just running your car till it's empty and then pitting. You were 4 laps in, guys in front of 9. Guys behind us at 2 laps.
Orlando, getting closer. Gaps now 1.9 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Alright, Phil, lap times are pretty consistent.
Tim's got some pressure from a Ferrari behind.
Yeah.
Oh, they're yeah. I think I was battling the guy in the Ferrari. I think on my stint, I recognise the livery.
If I don't.
He's going to your inside.
Still there.
Ferrari will probably want to get past too, but oh, what?
He braked way earlier than I expected him to.
Well, the fact that he cut in front.
Well, yeah, the fact that he cut straight back in front of me and then jumped on the brakes.
That had to happen at 12 o'clock, didn't it? You got a meatball or not?
No.
I thought that was a bit unkind, just to pull straight back in front of me, then hop on the brakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the done thing.
Especially when I let him
Is there
go.
any spirit?
I think so.
Okay.
Bit difficult telling corners. Yeah, pretty much straight.
See how far down we are in top end.
They hit like that loads.
What do we usually get to? Around 257, 258?
29.
I'm not sure. 256.
Yeah.
I didn't back off then either.
Yeah. May not be too bad,
Concrete in front is now.
but it just depends on what it's
It's
like through the
surprising.
corners.
Oh, it's horrible through there.
Blue flag.
I think I'm going to be losing like 2 seconds a lap here.
You reckon?
Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Like I say, you weren't going to get away with a hit like that.
I think it was hitting the wall that did Eddie, that did the most.
6 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right side, clear right.
Shame it had to happen so early into a stint.
Yeah.
So it's a shame it had to happen at 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
If
true.
it happened 10 minutes ago, we'd be jumping out of this right now and restarting. You're going to be down 2 seconds again.
It's 1.8 at the moment.
Just box, mate.
Okay.
I think the front end's fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, well over 2 seconds.
Watch your speed. Box in 430 meters.
Are we taking fuel and tyres as well?
Might as well.
Yeah.
See how long the repair's going to be.
Yeah, exactly. See what that is first. Because I say it's the whole front end. We've still got a bonnet, but
100 meters.
that's severely fucked. Radiator's bent.
3 minutes 50 seconds.
What's that? 2 laps.
Yeah.
Oh. Bumper's back. Well, it's still why did they put a used one on? Why wouldn't you put a new one on there? Oh, let's see why you blink now.
Okay.
I don't know. You guys can call it if you want. I don't really feel like driving around 2 laps down.
You might.
I don't mind
Let's
if you want
put
to keep
us-
going.
Drop us to P40.
Yeah, we ain't coming back from
We could
that.
always take a few, take a little bit now and then take more.
Still 3 minutes to go.
Well, like I say, there is a front bumper on the car now. Oh, and some little aero bits just appeared back on the sides of that.
I just come out of 2 minutes then and see what it's like. Just put us a lap down then.
It's a nice round number.
Yeah, if you want. Oh, just got slightly less creased. God, why do you blink in the pit lane?
I'm going to leave it a little bit longer because I want to come out.
Yeah, it just straightened something else just as you said that.
Pit exit's clear.
No, it's just there's a little gap here that I want to slot into.
Oh, that's fine. God, that thing looks ugly. Yeah, I did that. Find that very iRacing-esque, shall we say? The fact
Yeah.
that they put a broken bumper back on the front of the car.
Yeah, it does seem a bit silly, doesn't it? Get into the top end a little bit quicker.
Nice. Yeah, straight end, top end, sorry, looks a couple Ks nicer.
Yeah.
Really looks like it's driving along with his bottom lip stuck out. But moo.
It's upsetting, it's sulking.
Yeah, it is, because obviously where we've got the red stripe as well. Yeah, where that nose should sort of curve and everything, obviously there's just like a little point to it, so it's like we go, it's not fair. Can't take that car seriously now. I'm gonna have to put it on rear chase so I can't see it. Or I could just watch the pit lane. Alright, well I'm gonna have a slightly longer nap now then.
Yeah.
Back end feels more
Leave it to
lively.
it. It's still a bit broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still got over 2 minutes of options. That was a
Better
hard
than it
hit.
was. Saying that, I'm still going to be 2 seconds down this lap.
Okay, Phil, as the car exits in the pits, heads up.
Right side.
I'll stay for one more lap then, see what happens.
Watch line.
I'm being overtaken like that from another Porsche.
Now 25 Celsius.
On your right.
Then,
Yeah, but you've got a full tank, he's empty.
yeah. I suppose, yeah.
He'll be in this lap. That back looks horrible around there. Yeah, that back end doesn't look like a Porsche's back end the way it's handling.
It felt fine around there.
Looked very twitchy. Not as twitchy as that.
just through here it's got.
Okay, good. Not that far further there. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Yeah, top end's fucked.
On your right. Still there. Still there.
Yeah, it's still getting there, but it's taking too long to
Yeah.
get there.
Still there.
You haven't got the grip and the turn in at the corners, so you're going to lose time there as well. It'll be a very, very slow trip backwards.
Yep.
P5 coming up.
Yep. Well, hopefully he won't all back straight in front of me.
All right.
And,
You'd hope
break.
so.
Don't count on it.
The gap to Lawrence behind is now 0.4.
Yeah, I come out of the straight, my relative goes up straight away, and I've got a pretty decent exit there.
Mm-hmm.
Inside.
Right. Right.
What time's VRS?
5 o'clock is it? Or 8 o'clock?
Just a thought.
Well, I don't think
Oh, it's
I'll
7
be able
o'clock
to do
there.
it tonight anyway,
58.
Right side.
but
Right.
I shall have a look for you.
I think it'll be 5 since the clock's changed.
It's normally
7.
7, yeah. It's normally
Or is it-
5 on a Sunday.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Of course it's Saturday.
Yep, that car's stuck now.
Far left. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's P6.
He was P1 for a bit.
Yeah. I expect
Oh
he's
yeah,
got a
it's
meatball
got
now.
the Lambo. Yeah.
Ahead is increasing. It's now
I suspect there's a meatball where you hit that curb.
It's not always a meatball. No,
Uh,
he hasn't. Gotta slow down. That's
Anyway, going back to VRS, I don't think I can do it at 7 o'clock.
no, that's fine. Oh yeah, of course, Saturday evening.
Mm.
yeah, it seems the car's a bit.
No, it's fine. No, I just remember because obviously VRS would be at Fuji as well, so
Yeah.
that's all I was thinking. As far as I'd got with that thought.
Might be able to come in
Like I say,
and end it with you. Trying to think now.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going, oh, I really want to do that.
No.
But what I don't want to do is drive around doing 143s for 2 hours.
No, I'm kind of
Knowing that it's going nowhere.
going towards the idea of fucking this off because
Yeah.
There's no point taking the optionals, it just puts us another lap down. If it was a multi-class race, it might be a different story because you might still been able to finish mid-pack by having the smallest incident of the people who had incidents.
Just talking about incidents,
Yeah.
can you just let me know how many incident points I've got? And how many laps I've done?
You have got 11.
And how many laps?
You have done 54.
I might break even on this one then.
Well, you got 16 corners on the track.
Yeah,
Obviously, you've
Box
just
hub.
had a clump of them together. Be the thing.
Yeah.
I think you probably had 6 in the last 15 minutes. For argument's sake. But, you're 4.99, it doesn't matter.
I'm not, I'm only 4.5.
Are we?
Yeah.
I'm 4.5-ish at the moment, or 4.4 something. So I lost 0.5.
I
Just does
don't
not look
really...
fun.
No. Not do. Tim Trumps just said, can you reply to him? He's just said, please watch out when braking behind the car you just let go. Can you reply to him and say,
No,
please don't...
I
don't actually,
No.
It's a bad idea.
don't tell me to reply to anybody. Well, you know that rule. All I have to
just
do
let
is
that
sit
go.
here and refrain from lying to everybody. The simple thing is, don't move in a braking zone.
Yeah, don't pull back in front of somebody and then
No, it's
pop on the
not,
brakes straight away.
It's don't move in a braking zone, because
Yeah.
that's what you've done. That is the start of the braking zone, because that's where he's applying the brakes, and what he's done is he's moved and changed his line. If he'd got past you 10 or 15 yards before, slightly different. You could say, maybe lift off a bit, let him have the racing line, but you can't expect it, so hold your line, knowing that the other car isn't going to put up a fight.
Yeah. Oh. I'm going to come in this lap. I can't be after this anymore.
So that pace, it's just not worth it.
very painful.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in for.
I think that strategy could have come to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we definitely got out of what we were stuck in at the beginning, and it was looking like it was going well.
That's a shame.
Same story as Monza.
50 meters.
Yeah. Other people.
Yeah.
Fucking it.
Had too many races like that this year.
Yeah, definitely. Annoyingly, but Right, I'm down for a piss, so I'm not going to hang about, sadly.
Alright, mate. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
I shall try. Don't know when I'll be next up. I'll be. Yeah, I really don't know. I'll have to have a look and see what's going on next week. But
Is
right,
it
I'm gonna
Watkins
pick-
Glen VRS?
Oh yeah,
That's next week.
gonna pee myself, so I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, well.
Alright, I shall chat to you shortly.
Alright, bye. Well, that's a shame.
Right. I've just typed in, sorry, but please don't change your line in a braking zone.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm out of here. I will save that race.
Yeah.
I will save that replay. So he's going to get a with that, actually, I'd better end my stream because
Yeah.
not a lot of point doing that
part of it.
anymore. So
So,
bye everybody. I might stream tomorrow if I do the IMSA at Road America, but I don't know whether I'm going to do that yet. See everybody later. Bye.